You know, it's not often that I get to quote Aesop's Fables quotes, Madison, but today I am quoting an Aesop's Fable. Physician, heal thyself. But also, heart is the exact quote, because as we all know, Aesop was a big ooh-woo kind of author. Lots of ooh-woo vibes. They are fantastic. Yeah, Ox, that new model is absolutely boo-woo, yes, indeed. Yeah. That new model of yours is absolutely killer. I love that. That is adorable. So I spent a little time earlier today working on a project, doing a little bit of math. And what I found is with the new one of the new arcanes that came out recently in Warframe with the new update, right? Is arcane persistence. If your armor's above 700, you can't take more than 500 damage a second, right? That's cool and all. Magnetic status and ability nullifying effects disable that protection, yada yada, whatever. Inaros doesn't give a shit about that because his armor prevents magnetic procs, and his armor ability isn't affected by nullifiers. So really what we have to worry about, the magic number, is that 500 damage a second. Now, Arcane Grace is one of the original, one of the OG arcanes. Sammy and I actually, there's Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Yeah, Sammy and I were talking about this earlier, and Sammy's kind of helping me find out whether or not this is going to work. 6% health regeneration a second for 9 seconds that can be re-upped every time you take damage, so it could potentially just continue to be active forever. The magic number here to match these two is 500 health. But I am about 1,100 points shy on my health. So we've got Sammy testing out a build that we're hoping to get to 8,335 health. If we can get to 8,335 health, which with Archon shards should be doable, but we're trying to do it with mods because I don't really want to like sacrifice what I've got going on for Archon shards on the build. If we can get to that 8,000, then Arcane Grace will offset perfectly the amount of damage that you could possibly take from Arcane Persistence. By 0.1 health, in fact. So it is actually technically a gain. But we'll find out if that is something that is doable and if it works the way that I think of when Sammy gets back to me with those, with their observations. Sammy, thanks again for helping me out with that. I appreciate you being willing to be my scientific test subject. Just need the Arcane Persistence Arcane. It's not even that hard to find since the Arcanes are so cheap. The new drifter armor looks sick. It is sick, Ledge. It is really funkin' cool. That would be a really good test, Sammy. But yeah, I think what we'll do tonight is I think we'll run through some more of the Burrito stuff for folks who need and or want it. We might also do some relic hunting to try and get some more sets of Gyre Prime. Since I know there's quite a few people that still need that. And I want to get a couple extra sets myself for folks. I have a few people I know who also need it.
Wake up, Tenno.
Terrible.
Shoulders back.
Oh, hey, Chaotic. What's up, bud?
Here'll be lunch at noon.
Okay, so this is config C.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Oh, that's right. I have to hold on. I need to change one thing about this because there's a mod spot. I need to. We'll just do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm grand. Oh, right. I have to do the. I have to restart the game for the hotfix. Well, I'll do that after I do. Oxides and pheromones. Oxides and pheromones. There we go. Oh, need more pheromones. Sure. We're gonna infuse the ability over Brimstone on the C configuration. I'm fantastic. Also, let me get that stretch, that posture check on. I appreciate it. I'm so tired. It's a day. Oh, but we're gonna have fun. Oh, okay. a little bit shy on the... But, you know, that's okay, because we can put a forma right here, and that would be perfect, actual. I don't have any regular forma. I'm out of regular forma. No. Terrible. Oh, look at how this is awful. This is awful. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. Don't let Sebi hear me say that. I know, right? Looks like I gotta make some. I just did. Didn't you just see me make one? All right. This is just a really dumb idea that I had that I'm kind of just like going along with. All right, I'm gonna restart my game in order to get that hot fix, and then what we can do is we'll get into some thing-thangaronies. If anybody feels like running around with me, I am happy to. Like I said, though, I'm kind of chill, a little tired this afternoon, but that is all right. Like I said, I'm just gonna be relaxing. We're gonna be having an easy night. Morning from down under. Hey, Jabberwocky, how are you? It's already 86. Oh, good day to hide inside and cry in some Warframe, bro. You are right. I say bro, but you know, bro is a universal phrase for me. Electronic, hi, how are you? Zero. Thank you for the subscription. How are you doing? 9 months. We have a Twitch baby, Zero. What's its name? What do we name them? Who wants to cook for you? You're procrastinating? Look, Electronic, I would, but I'm tired. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of cooking tomorrow, though. Timmy, I'm in. All right, here we are. All right, so now we're going to be testing out what I think is going to be a hopefully goofy, fun Summoner Uriel build. Is it going to be as effective as the Summoner Bolt build? I don't think so. Is it going to be fun? I think so. Especially since yesterday we confirmed that Arcane Kamisato works with, you know, the devils, and that healing them with his 2 kicks off Archon Intensify. Got some lasagna, hell yeah. Any new Warframes? Yeah, this one. Uriel, the Devil Frame. This is what he looks like normally. Any good? What's his skills? So he is really neat. He is a kind of like a reverse summoner type thing, in that he has 3 devils that follow him around. Katanak, Golfagor, and Vithalis. They all do different things, and interacting with what they do nets you buffs in combat. So instead of directing them to do things, they are sort of like pulling your attention in various ways. all to really buff you, though. For example, his first ability. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me just. It's going to be easier if I just show you. I'm going to get into something here. I might do one of these missions real quick. Mobile defense. That'll be perfect. Actually, hold on. I'm on the wrong build to show off what he does. I'll test out my regular build in a moment, but I'll use the standard build that I have for him that uses his vanilla set so that you can see all of his abilities. Zero. You want the devil frame there, Ox? Well, I mean, I'm probably going to run Descendia with folks, so if you want to run some Descendia to farm the materials for, to farm the blueprints or the stuff to buy the blueprints for him, I'm happy to do so. Oh, we also got 2 new activities there, Zero, which are both really, really cool. But we'll get into those later. So this is Uriel, the 63rd Warframe. His first ability surrounds him with fire and gives him what I think to be one of the coolest movement skills in the game. You're just a meteor. You set anything that you come near on fire.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Now, if you noticed, one of my devils latched onto that guy's face. By latching onto his face, if you then kill them, they explode into health and energy orbs, which is fantastic. And then another one of my devils turned his body into a rune. There's the health and energy orbs thing again. There's the health and energy orbs thing again. So the energy generation on this Warframe is pretty insane. The rune that you get when you walk into it gives you heat infusion for your guns and a fire rate increase. Really just very nice. His second ability heals himself and his devils. That is so fucking satisfying. His third ability, you sacrifice a little bit of the devil's health to send forth a heat wave at your enemies that deals damage to them and can kill them. His fourth ability is charged by using his other abilities, picking up runes, and killing the thing that your one guy latches onto. Like that. That ability is this ability. You set literally everything on fire. That damage doubles every second, up to a maximum of 10 times its original damage. It is one of the most effective area control abilities in the game because of that scaling damage. Because he inflicts so many heat procs, one of the new arcanes called Arcane Hotshot actually just gives you a metric fuck ton of critical chance and damage. Or rather, critical chance just for inflicting them. Yeah, he's insane. He's amazing. Like, also, like, one of, like, I think it's Golfagor.
According to the judgment of the Earth's Mécanique
No, it's Katanak that chains the enemies together occasionally, I think. Is it that one? Yeah, it's Katanak that chains them together and slows them by 95% at my power strength. Health orbs, energy orbs, energy and health for everyone. It's so fucking good. The build is like the Warframe is so cool. He's a casting frame, which is just great. Really fun mobility frame. Freaking dope. Oh, Zero. Are you familiar with what a grand ping is? Do you know what the grand ping sound effect is? I need to know if you're familiar with what is literally just auditory bliss.
We are finished here.
You do not? Did you hear that? That cling? Oh, it's so good. What a phenomenal reload sound. I fucking love it. The M1 Garand is a collector's and enthusiast's weapon. It has one of the... I know! That sound is literally auditory sex. Right? It's so good. The gun is really satisfying. And he's just a lot of fun gameplay. It's very satisfying. You do a lot. You swap back and forth between your weapons and him because he has both his own casting skills and he buffs his own weapon play. He has some great survivability. You can literally just, if shit goes sideways, you can just kind of like go invincible for a few seconds and heal yourself. It's very convenient. Oh, that's too high up there. Okay, well, it's not going to be in here that I go to that one, but that's fine. Yeah, he's a very satisfying frame. What's his melee weapon, if he has one? Funny story! So this gun is also his melee! It is the first of its kind. It is a bayonet weapon. So it is a weapon that occupies both the primary and the melee slot. It's so satisfying. Bonjour, mon ami. There is indeed a kitty. Uriel's leveled.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, that is so satisfying, that goofy freaking orb, like, fountain. I love that shit so much. Yeah, Zero, he's real good. Uriel is very enjoyable, and now because of his summon focus on his gameplay, I made kind of a kind of meme-ish build where we are going to be focusing on summoning lots and lots of cats. Right now. You want me? I'm doing this right now, actually. Go ahead and check peep this build. I'm looking forward to this. Summoning cats, yes. Cats. We're going to be benefiting from our standard 3, our standard 3 devils. But we're also going to be utilizing a crit kitty that has duplex bond, so we'll get 4 cats from that, because we're always casting. And now with Inaros' ability Desiccation and Desiccation's Curse, that should give us 5 more cats running around. We should have a total of 9 cats, 3 devils, and ourself. But we'll see if it works out the way. Yeah, cats. Yeah, we're going to see if it works out that way. We're running Arcane Kamisato to give our cats, all of our summons, actually 20% increased movement speed. Every time one of them attacks anything, we are going to get a power strength buff to our next cast, which is going to be nice. And we're going to keep the Arcane Hotshot just so that we can continue to buff our own weaponry. Just so we aren't putting all of our eggs in one basket. Now, I might do something with this on the Uriel, like something for this build more like with the Archon shards involved and things like that on my second Uriel, you know, the one I'm going to put in the garage. But the sports Uriel. But for now, we're just going to go with what we've got right here. I think we're going to have some fun with this. We'll find out, though. Inhumane, would you like to join me for a test run? Zoomies Uriel, it's my... One more time. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, I apologize. Oh, yeah, I was just gonna test out the new cat build. But I mean, if you want to take a minute or two to get into streaming mode. Oh, Kitty is silent. Give me a second. Hold on, I need to give you a voice. My mistake. There we go. It should be primed up. Yes. That I think that. Did we hear the meow? Or rather the meow. Yes, good. Okay, yeah. I was just asking if you wanted to go with me. I'm gonna run one of these bounties, probably this sabotage. Just to test out the ability. Test out like how it works. But I mean, if you're just chilling for the minute, then I'm totally just willing to go in and just hang out for a while and try out the build. Totally not been staring at him, waiting for him to light up. Oh, jeez, Ox. There's my answer. Farming Latron Prime relics on Vanguard event. Oh, on the Vanguard event.
Change some things.
Yeah, take your time. You know what I'm like with Discords? That's okay, I'm a pro. This is pro streaming right here. That's what this is. I'm the streaming equivalent of a pro Genji. Let me just spam that I need healing over and over again.
I am ready now.
Excellent. Feel free to ready up whenever. Like I said, I'm just going to be trying to see if the build, like, works with itself. You know, is easy to maintain, because you know me. I'm comfy focused. I need a build to be easy to keep up. Not really too worried about the Void Portal.
Intense stare.
Okay, so there we got that. That did spawn another cat. Excellent. Oh, I've got cats. Oh, I've got cats. I have lots of cats. This is stupid. Okay, this is a lot of fun, guys. I got a lot of cats.
The star.
Oh, found a star. Oh, and an argon crystal. Okay, this might be a really fun memey way to play this game. To play this class. It's at this level a little inconsistent about getting the cats, but you know. No, I get you, and I appreciate that, but I knew it wasn't going to be like one of those things where it was going to...
They too wet napkin and then need cardboard kind of deal.
Yeah, like the test would be a little better served with some meatier enemies. Oh, hi, Prince. Really new low cut. You wanna fuck with me right now? Okay.
All the missions.
I've got something for ya. You ain't gonna like it. Same thing I'm about to do to you. Did I see the new rune you sent me? No, I have not seen the new rune you sent me there, friends. I admittedly was not looking. I was streaming and I don't get notifications. I saw that you said you were going to hurt things, but I don't know exactly how. I'm guessing that it is related. I'm convinced that it will work. I don't see any reason for it not to, you know what I mean? Oh, that sound is so good. Go back up the way we came instead of into the other area? Weird. It's a magic rune with 50% voltic damage. That's pretty dope. Oh, that's some real decent range on that. I love that you can just re-up his flight ability in the air. That's a pretty crazy rune though, friends. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me take a look here. This message real fast. Ahoy, bonds! Alright, so let's see. We need a little bit meatier enemies here. How's you doing?
What's his face's inventory?
Roth. Oh my gosh, ice water in a steel mug is so cold. I think you had a pretty crappy afternoon, I'm sorry. I don't know if it'll help at all there, Bonds, but I made a joke, a kind of like meme jokey build with this Warframe where all I do is just summon like 9 cats. But I have yet to get that high because the number of the enemies die a little too quickly. I think I need a little bit higher enemy density and a little bit denser enemies. They need a little more meat to them where they don't just like burn up like paper lanterns. The character that they introduced, Bonds, for this character is so good. For this Warframe is so good. His name is Roth. He's an absolute asshole. Emmett Selk, yeah, I know. I can't believe they got the voice actor for Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy XIV. But then I say I'm not surprised. I'm surprised, but I'm honestly not, because Rebecca literally has such star pulling power. She has so much capacity for just pulling talent into her project. It's insane. And the coolest part is I really have this feeling like she's making this game for herself and we're all just kind of also playing. Does anybody else get that feeling that we're just playing Rebecca's video game and we all just also get to play too? Asshole affectionate, yes. Thank you, Ox. Yeah, I love this purple. Oh, he's hooved. Yes, he is. He's a devil. Were you wondering where the clip clops were coming from? It's so good. It's such a nice touch. It's a very satisfying clop, 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 clop. I made a joke about the fact, since we're getting a really nice version of Dagath next year, about Umemusu frame, but we kind of got a pseudo Umemusu frame and a hooved frame here.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed, okay?
Yeah, the new voice lines are freaking great, Sammy.
A new day dawns. Let us work.
Has the voice actor for Roth done other things? I don't know, but man, I love his voice actor.
Come to bask in my presence, or do you have a purpose for interrupting me?
He's such a jerk. Oh, that's new. The Ensign Bundle. Oregon military title awarded to recognize act exceptional heroism in battle. Okay, well, I need to run some Descendia then to get that.
I have never quite understood the desire to wear remembrances of the worst moments in one's life. But very well, as you wish, soldier.
His line, look, the guy who voices him is really, really good. All right, let's, these new arcanes are so stinking strong, dude.
Indecisive and irritating.
Ha!
It's story time you want, is it?
Oh yeah, here we go.
How's this? My own men, my battalion turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing, Uriel. I was there for his, hatching, I suppose? Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
He's so good. You have Lord and Lady Cardinals forging, sick. Don't forget, there's an armor set, a bow. I think there's also a primary dagger and a charm. Talking to Lori about movies and shows makes you think you're a little jaded and possibly desensitized. I mean, yeah. I don't think I have anything to add to that. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just but Bonds, you have to understand, you've absorbed a lot of media. a lot of media. So I think you are correct in your observation. With the animation I'm using, Uriel looks like he wants to kill Roth. Oh, he does, doesn't he? Oh, he does, doesn't he? What do you mean, finally? Fuck you, guy. Love you. You're a great character. But go die in a fire again. Hi, Pertates. How's you? You like the lines for Harrow as well? Yeah, Leon's lines are good. He like, watching the man slap himself in the face is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you heard anything that I said there, Bonds. I don't know if you heard anything about, like, I was commenting about, like, your observation and stuff. But, I mean, if you want to post your list of movies for 2025, you feel free. Potato, I think we're going to be running some, he hasn't spoken to you yet. He just hits himself and tells you to go away. You heard consume a lot of mediums. Yeah, you consume a lot of mediums and you consume a lot of media. So yeah, I mean, your observation, I think, is correct. You are jaded and a little desensitized to everything. And that comes through a lot in, like, how you conversate with some people about some things. But, like, I mean, it is what it is. You eats a lots of media. You are a vortex of music and media and, like, shows and movies, and I don't know how you do it. I do not know how you do it.
Need any fixing up?
Sometimes you come off as a jerk a little bit, but, like, a little. But, like, sometimes I come off as a jerk, so, you know. I don't think you never mean to sound that way. I really don't think that there's a mean bone in your body about stuff. You have been tempered by a near endless consumption of media to be very picky about stuff, because you've gotten a lot of experience with a lot of good and a lot of bad, so you have very strong opinions about those things.
I hope it's not bothering you.
Adam! Hi, Adam. How's you? It's good to see you, buddy. You don't have to worry about, like... You don't have to worry about being here or not. What am I used to saying? What I usually say is your company is always desired but never required.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
Yeah, coming off as a jerk, exactly right, Hogs. Coming off as a jerk is part of the human condition. And, like, we do it unintentionally, and if it happens, then the best that we can do is apologize and move on. Not like move on like, like, I'm not going to take responsibility for how I behaved or how I acted, but yeah, I mean, apologize. That's like what happened with us the other night, you know? You know, I was tired and I commented like on something that you said, but I commented like just not thinking about it. And it was within that like tired and not thinking about it that I said something that you perceived to be, yeah, like dismissive. But it was still worthwhile to apologize about it. Right. The best way to like, and the thing that I think needs to, we have to keep in mind is that opinions are always correct, even if we don't agree with them. Facts are debatable because of, you know, this, that, and the other, but opinions are always fact because they are based on perception, and we cannot control another person's perception. Hell yeah, Bonds, exactly.
I downloaded us a movie.
Also, Potato, I'm not trying to ignore you. I apologize that I haven't commented, but I have zero feelings about Weird Blue People movie. I never got.
Kids got free tickets to see it.
Oh,
we don't
boy.
ever go to the movie theater anymore, so they're going tonight.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Free. Hey, that just means that you get the house without the kids.
Yes, it also means I don't have to pay $22 a ticket.
That is also true. You do not also get completely robbed at the theater.
Instead, I get to give Dollar Tree a lot of dollars and sneak in with candy. What should they do anyway?
Yes. Always bring your own candy.
My wife will straight up pop popcorn at a QT nearby and take it into the theater. She does not give a fuck.
That's
we don't
fucking...
play that shit. I'm not paying $10.50 for a bucket of popcorn.
That's no. I feel you. I feel you. That's brave though. That's fucking great.
Exactly what is the 17-year-old or the 31-year-old manager gonna do other than shrug and be like, "Yeah, I kind of get it.
Yeah, I kind
Hard
of."
times, folks. Surprised
Right.
you're even fucking here.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. They're not gonna say anything about it. Hi, Coco. How's you?
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed. Okay?
Yeah, let's kick 3 of the 9 people in the theater out. That'll work.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
It's soundproof in here, right?
Potato, we're gonna run some Burrito Rebellion if you want to join us. I need to get Ascarius thingy things for my next POW thing, and that's the one with the third one, I think, the one against the Prime Vanguard. I need to fight that one over and over and over again because I have a bunch of the ones for the first 2, but I am somewhat lacking in the third. I'm fantastic,
right?
Coco. What? Huh? What?
You know why that is, right?
Why's that?
'Cause we keep running a three thing rotation, and then when people trade out, we go right back to, all right, we'll run a three run rotation, and we go back to the Ventilus.
Yeah, you're right.
Same for
You're
my
right.
inventory.
Oh yeah, okay. Well then
Yeah.
we'll just do that. You're on a steel path circuit grind, same as last night when you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jen was just really tired, so we were just trying to knock out a few things, and she wanted to do that.
We don't pay for internet.
Can't snooze on the weapons this rotation. I don't even know what the weapons are this rotation. What are they? Let's find out. Akin Brunt, Vasto, Nami Solo, Burstin. I'm really tasty. Delicious. Soma Incarna on Genesis, also delicious.
I have like a death grip on my Finmore and Phalarx because of the ribbons.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of Incarnons that are like, please unlock us. We are lonely. And I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Zero fucks given. Yeah, sure, Prince. Do you want to do some Burrito Rebellion, bud? In an hour, you're going to be able to guild your amp. Let's go! Adam, how you doing, buddy? I'm glad to see ya. It's easy, Bonds. Just get into Warframe. She's like, nope, too much investment.
Wishing for anything?
It's a lot. There's a lot. Warframe is a lot.
I promise you'll never lose the remote.
You know, so is my coworker, and he's already built like 3 Warframes. He's only been playing like 5 days.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get you with the 8,000 hours behind
too
thing
bad, is
too, but like, nothing goes away. It's all just there. Nibble at your leisure, or do like some people do and just go all in and try to do everything in a month, and that weirds me out, because then they never come back and they get burnt out. Like, but I mean, hey, the freedom of consumptive rate is up to you. Like, you have all the freedom here.
If you can pump in an hour a day for a year, you can get every free available cosmetic.
Yeah.
I mean, we wouldn't even have to spend money for the good shit. Just, easy game with a good community to back it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, because like I have lots of friends that just started. Like, Elise is feeling left behind. Yeah, but like, you know, that's the thing is, I think the fear of I'm turning off my alerts.
Water.
I think the fear of missing out, which is something that Warframe tries really hard not to like allow to set in, is something that other people bring to the table, like, because they're so used to other games, like, play now or lose out on this exclusive skin forever, play now or lose out on this exclusive character forever. It's like, and this comes from me, a guy who played gacha games really heavily, and it's like, you have temporary event banners and shit like that, and it's like, believe me, I understand. But like, the event that we've got going on right now, the event that I was just at, looking at Roth and listening to his voice lines, this event brought back a bunch of other event rewards from previous experiences, from previous events, so that people don't worry about losing out. And they keep doing that. They're like, hey, we had a bunch of rewards in a previous battle pass that you might not have been around for, so we cycle them back in through future battle passes, which, by the way, are free. You cannot buy into, and you cannot pay your way ahead in.
Let's talk about the fact that they've been doing that since day one. Think about Excalibur Prime and the Chinese equivalent.
Right. Yeah, and
they
because
missed the launch. I mean, they've always done this.
Yeah, so that's why we have Excalibur Umbra. It is essentially Excalibur Prime, but it has an extra thing. I wish there was an acronym for FOMO. There is! Feel like we're a Burrito Rebellion Part 2. The beans fight back. I mean, if you get bad beans, they fight back real quick. But yeah, that's kind of the thing there, Bonds. Like, the knowing what I know about you and how you enjoy like certain storytelling aspects and things from years of knowing you, I think you would devour Warframe's story. I was trying to say with Warframe's well-crafted story, but I kind of shortened things because I'm tired. The story is insane. Like, twists, turns, all kinds of that good shit. Truly despicable villains. Revelations that just, oh, it's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. If nothing else, I think the story would keep you coming back.
It's like every choice in my life.
But it is a big game, and I understand that, like, the feeling daunted. And like I said before, it does look like it could be a huge investment of time. It doesn't have to be, but it certainly could be.
It also has a massive body horror element.
It does have a massive body horror element. And if anybody knows Bonnie, you have Uriel cooking? Hell yeah, Coco.
I tried on those arc wings of yours. You know?
Oh my god, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Get your boy on the foundry, bro.
This is the third day in a row I have forgotten.
Jesus Christ. Inhumane is
He's
not
way
pressed
down at the
about.
bottom of the list. I have everything sorted by name.
He's not.
So
He's
when
not.
I scroll, I'm like, I'm not reading this far.
He's not worried about it. And that's kind of, honestly, I think that is the healthiest way to, like, take Warframe, is just not to worry about it. Just collect stuff, build stuff, shoot guys, use the space magic, fashion things, and do it all at your rate.
How long I went without even leveling my mods to the max because it wasn't necessary.
Oh, you mean until, like, 3 years ago? This man,
Yeah, no.
This man got me into this cat, this feline over here on my hat, got me into Warframe years ago, and only started
because Destiny failed us.
Because Destiny failed us, and didn't start maxing out his mods until 3 years ago. Like, that just goes to show you don't have to worry about shit. Take this game at whatever pace you want. It does
It
not
wasn't until
matter.
last year I got growing power. This year? Was that this year?
It was
That
this
might have
year.
been this year.
It was this year. It was
Good
like
God.
literally 2 months ago, dude.
I know.
Oh, it has to have been longer than that. I want to say around summer, but still, yes.
Destiny failed you too. Destiny failed us all, Coco. Coco, do you want to come with us to the Burrito Rebellion? I invited Potato,
No.
but Potato wants to run the Steel Path Circuit.
I used the Tenet Blinks because nobody told me it was the Hunter's Golden Gun. Just one shot.
It really fucking is.
Like, oh, an enemy? Let's just erase him and any of his tiny friends nearby.
I love that it has like a gravitational singularity effect. It pulls enemies to the explosion point before it explodes. So good. I believe that pull effect is
We're lucky that cow
affected
just
by Prime Firestorm. It's making you think of Monster Hunter again, though, which you don't know if it's good or bad. Well, I mean, so, like, Monster Hunter recently did the good thing, which was, you know, take off gender-locked outfits, which is great, because if I want to make a very large, hairy man in a kilt, I couldn't before, but I can now.
It's the party of your lifetime.
Oh, F the new game? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything, Vons.
I just hear, this is Scotland by Christ.
I appreciate your willingness there, Sammy. I might get you on in a second or in like one of my subsequent runs. I did extend the invitation to Coco and they just said yes, so. But if you don't mind waiting, I'd be happy to have you on one of my subsequent runs. If someone else has managed to get Roth in their back room, you're gonna be jealous. Dude, I don't even blame you. He's so cool. More Isle Weaver to get Pathos clamps. I don't mind running that stuff with you there, Potato. If I'm on and it's late, like if I'm not up to anything, just please invite me to stuff. Just be like, yo, want to do this? And I'll be like, yeah, bet.
You can hear the helmet.
Unless I'm busy, and then I'll be like, I can't right now, I'm doing this, but...
I always wanted my own.
You need the parts for the bayonet, Coco? Hell yeah. I'm on the TV? Hell yeah, I've always wanted to be on TV.
Sunscreen.
Old man! Bonnie, I think he's younger than you!
Yeah, but as a male, I'll statistically die before Bonnie, so it's like there's...
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Bird
Plus
3.
Father of 3, all female. I'm doomed. It's like
Oh,
53 for me. Is what we're looking at, like a solid 54. We're lucky.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
So how bad do we want to fuck this up? How bad do we want to fuck this up? Do we want to try Steel Path, or do we want to just do the... No, we'll do the normal. We'll do the normal. Hi, Toy. How's you? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Friends, if you are not following Toy, please do. Toy is wonderful. Lovely people.
And it's not even that. It's that I'll look like Werner Herzog at 54, the way he looks now. So that's the real problem.
What about Werner Herzog?
I said I'll look like how he looks now at 54.
Jeez. 4 days in a row, didn't even need to mess with Twitch all that much to make it realize it's a different stream. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Potato, if you do decide that you want to break from the circuit for a little bit, let me know. I'm happy to have you pop in. Coco, what, are you talking about my glyph? You're alive, that's a positive? That is a positive, because if you weren't alive, I'd be sad, Toy. You are a wonderful and beautiful person, and I think the world would be worse off without you. So mine is the Knight of the Lotus. I'll show you after, because we're going in. Yeah, here I am. I'm being sappy on stream. Found another bug. He ran Uriel and Steel Path Circuit last night. First round, he was working fine, but second round, your 3 summons merged into a frozen statue. Oh, no.
Wait. You mean like how the cavia do?
Maybe.
Is this bug foreshadowing?
Oh boy, here we go.
Attack team, Tenno. Remember the peace that was sabotaged by crime. We left the tragedy we're forced to endure.
three summons were stuck together and in one place. Secrets?
Someone wants to eat. That's too damn bad. It's 64 degrees today. I'm gonna have to wait.
The fourth was never available because there were no stars to pick up or dudes to shoot that were primed by Uriel. Not sure what exactly was happening with. No, that's crazy. I haven't even heard of that bug before, Kato. Did you, take any kind of, like, video footage of it or anything, or screenshots?
It doesn't switch, right? Is that even possible?
I think so. You haven't reported it yet?
What is it?
What is what? Are we on Steel Path? No, we're not on Steel Path. Are we on Steel Path? Oh, we might be on Steel Path! I completely forgot! I am sorry, Coco! I checked the web! It's entirely my fault. Well, you know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. We got this.
They have lost way more anarchs than we have lost TennoCreate.
Yeah. Hi, Ominous. How are you?
Their military budget is strained. Their supply lines are cut. All right, and we're immortal.
I was maybe doing Steel Path with Jiggy a little bit. Sorry, Coco. It is because I may have messed up a little bit.
You can do it, Coco. That is possible. over and over because actively we're killing them.
I'm fantastic, Ominous, but I am unintentionally trolling my friends. Little smashy. Hi, Raven. I see you out there.
I've been in trouble. Must stop captain. Return him to hut.
So I can get a maximum of 2 cats. That's still more than 3 or 5. So I mean, with 7 total being the thing. Stuff that cause laundry and listening to someone rant on Bloodborne. I don't think we went into anything too crazy. I might have accidentally brought us all into the hardcore level, which is going to come back to bite us in the ass at the finale, but you know. No.
Well done. Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise.
Oopsie doodle indeed! say yesterday, but Burrito Rebellion is a touch louder than me. Like, I'm still audio, but it's defo noticeable. Okay, let me turn that down. Oh yeah, jeez, holy shit. How's that? Is that better? Okay, excellent. I appreciate you saying something there, Ox. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god. I can't res myself. Yep.
Let them fight.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the car till reinforcements arrive.
That can be a savior.
Here we go. Tubbs. How are you? Sorry about this. We're gonna fight for our lives. You're dying spiritually? You've got this. Here we go. That was a fight.
Done, Tenno. Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
I'm so sorry, Coco. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean that. That was.
I feel like that was handled well. We did all right. We did
fine. We didn't lose. Welcome back, Tubbs. I'm sorry that Nathan is a little on the sick side. How are you doing, though, Tubbs? How you been? look, I didn't mean it. I'm fixing it now. I'm fixing it now. Okay, I'm fixing it now. I'm fixing it now. Okay. There, I fixed it. Yes, look, that final fight is crazy. All right. I love it on the steel path because it's insane, but it's also insane. Is it fixed? I don't know, Sam. Dude, I am doing fantastically, Tubbs. How are you? Do you want me to give you a shout out? Let me get you a shout out there, Tubbs. How are you doing? Guys, Tubbs is lovely. Follow them just to be where they are being. Okay, I'm gonna give us all like a breather. I'm gonna use the restroom, then we'll go back in and we'll do it again, but because it's not on Steel Path, we won't have to fight everyone at once. So I'll be right back. I apologize again. Talk to the cat. We did great though. Yeah, see, that's right, Prince. We did great. Bask in your victory, guys.
Yeah, Coco, you have no reason to worry. You did the same amount of damage as me and had like 100 less kills. You're fine. Calmest thyself.
I didn't mean to just, like, take 12 years off of your life, Coco. I'm sorry. Sir Kris taking you to Steel Path Vanguard. You'll be fine! Thank you for the lurk, Tubbs. All right, I'm gonna get off of the experimental Uriel build. It's fun, but there are some things that I noticed. Kamisato is a cool idea, but it doesn't work in theory in practice because of how frequently I'm casting. So we're just gonna go back to the standard set the world on fire build. At least for now. Not Steel Path. I'm sorry. Luna. Hi, Luna. How's you? I am fantastic. I just accidentally took Prince and Coco through the Steel Path Vanguard fight on the Burrito Rebellion, and I feel so bad about it. We won, but man. Oh, right, my glyph. Hold on. Don't ready up yet there, Coco. Hold on. I gotta show you my glyph. So my glyph is this one, the Lua Knights glyph.
Available during Nabarus.
Yep. It is a Nabarus glyph. That is the Lotus in a witch hat. I needed it. I got it. I love it. It's super good.
Oh my god!
My love!
Fucking hell! Fuck you. I ain't fucking scared of you. Ah!
Did you end up grinding Fortuna, Luna?
Still working but lurking. Thank you, my love.
Guns.
Guns, guns, guns.
It's like I have to cast it first before y'all kill everything.
It's true. That new Prime event. Oh yeah, the Prime Resurgence, so good.
Every year.
I know that the Meb is going to be going a little bit crazy on it.
I was gonna say it's really worth it just to like set aside $1 every now and then wait till the end of the year, buy some Regal Aya, get everything you've missed.
It is.
I'm not a shill for them or anything, but it's a good deal.
Get you a Mesa, get it, Coco, get it. What you going after first there, Luna? Who voiced the Anarch lady? She sounds familiar. Oh, Galastra? I don't know. Where's the Prime Warframe? Must be at the Tark. There isn't a Tark.
I dare say. In a bit of a pickle, aren't we?
Do you see, are the enemies going anywhere or are they just here? I don't think
they're moving very slowly because I have blasted a lot of this area. You just by me. They got that time working against them.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's not going to help them too much. All right, I'm headed back to the other area to see if maybe it spawned in the other area.
Yeah, it's not on mine either.
I don't have any targets here. Well, I mean, hell, if it turns out we might just end up doing a 6-minute resource farm.
Oops.
Oh no. Yeah, oops. Gina Scarpa. Had she done anything else there, Coco? Look after the mission? Hell yeah. All right, I'm not seeing this chick anywhere, dude.
Neither am I. I found a thing, though. I mean,
the thing is nice. I, too, am looking for a thing. Thank you, Bonds. Appreciate that. You know I love me some voice actors. Professor Zahahad and Neosha from Genshin. I don't know who that is. I've been
those are new characters.
Those are the newer characters, yeah. No, that's cool. I mean, I'm glad that, you know, Genshin is at least still using some real voice actors for things. That's nice to know.
Unless that's from a storyline we forgot about, because it doesn't sound like a major character. Well,
yeah, I guess just kill things and get loot.
That on the steel version.
Yeah. Can you imagine the resources we'd get if this were the Steel Path one? Also heard in Walking Dead, Genshin, and Fortnite. Okay, so she's getting work. That's good. Can somebody throw down a waypoint so that I can find my way back? I'm a little lost. Oh, thank you. It took me right into a wall. Doesn't show her IMDb page though? That's weird.
Mayhaps newer voice actors.
Mayhaps.
Did you find your way back?
I'm working on it.
Oh, I see your name now. Okay. I couldn't see it. Blending with the environment. That's what I should. Is there an option for that? Changing name colors? Should do that.
That'd be really dope.
That would actually help me a lot.
I'm back!
I don't need the enemy highlighted, but I could have some like bright yellow or bright blue names, like something even brighter than Zeraman, obviously.
Obviously. It's just a minute of fucking violence. Not that that varies too much from like other Warframe content, you know?
I mean, it's like I said for me, it's enemy saturation that this has. They spawn like it's ESO.
Yeah, this is fantastic though. Love this.
Just
for us and for them.
Pop in. Yeah. Keep feeding me these paper mache dum-dums that chose the wrong side.
Aww. On IMDb, it shows 7 roles as well as 1 upcoming one. Okay. Dramatically different experience, not on Steel Path. That's what it should have been the first time. Sorry about that, guys.
Hey, we shaved 7 minutes off that run.
Shit. IMDb in my DMs? Hell yeah. Let me check this out. Gina Scarpa. Okay. Invincible universe. Not seismic attacks. Okay. She is the voice of Adam Eve.
Oh, okay. I'm familiar with that one. Jeez.
Okay. That's cool though. She's not like old school voice actress, because it looks like her earliest role is Genshin Impact in video games. Well, no, because Genshin Impact came out in 2020, but Zaha and Neosha are newer characters, so probably not. If I'm timelining this back properly...
Hold on. I don't know that they're newer characters. I was saying they could be from a story that I don't remember.
Right, but like, here's the thing. It credits her for Warframe as Anarch Galastra, but it says it says 2013. She wasn't a voice actress as Anarch Galastra in 2013. That's when Warframe.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it doesn't list the date of their role. It lists the date of the origin of that media.
Boo, that doesn't do us any good.
Doesn't do us any good.
Especially on their page.
No. It's kind of a weird and unhelpful way to... like, you know, do stuff and things. Blue Archive, please stop trying to make me watch your goofy ass Discord request. I am not interested in you. It's an Adam Eve in a one-off game? Okay. You're gonna do an Epochs, have a marvelous night. Thank you for hanging out.
Later, Ox. It's not even the series Adam Eve.
No, it's the Adam Eve video game one-shot thing that happened.
Well, then I don't know who this person is. Until now.
I only do the video Discord quests. Look, bro, that's fine, but I ain't trying to like watch. I ain't trying to watch Blue Archive. Nothing. Some of the characters in that are designed to look a little too young for me to feel good about.
Is that the girl Bonds that was in? Is it Love? I think is the series.
Water comes in many flavors to
Jim,
the
thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I am currently hydrateless. I will hydrate in a bit.
Oh, I'm slow on two screens.
You're fine. It is the girl from Love. Oh, hi, Feral Feline. How are you?
Funny. I enjoy her a lot. She's in some other shit that I've seen too, but she's funny.
Hydrateless is a crime. I'm sorry. Ultra graphics DLC, and it's causing FO4. Is that Fallout 4? Is that what that is? I don't know what FO4 is. Maybe it's an F word followed by 4 O words like AO3. Oh, no problem, Feral Feline. It was my pleasure. Thank you for the buffs, Coco.
Descend into the hell that was the Burrito Rebellion. And remember, the Warframes were turned against you.
Now is the time. Punish the anarchs and take out as many as you can. Anarch pride was their death sentence.
She's also in Choke?
Who is she in Choke? Is she the girlfriend of the guy that he's friends with? I haven't seen that one.
How has the rest of your day been, Feral?
That is the girlfriend of the guy. She's a whatever show, and his best friend falls in love with the strip. Shit about him. He's really cool. Normal person, obviously. Just a profession.
Went well, just been chilling, hell yeah. God, I love that sound.
Clearly forgot about that role until you brought that. I remember her from Love Defense. I love these missions so much.
They're so good.
So easy.
It's just, it's madness everywhere, and it's the best kind. Been chilling, hell yeah. I love that. I love having a good chill day. I'm kind of tired, honestly, but like, Jiggy asked me if we could swap days, and I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely, why not? What am I gonna do? Tell my wife no? Not me.
What does Jiggy have in store for us on a Friday?
She just has a lot that she has to get through today work-wise, so. Oh, there you are. Gonna go consume. Thank you so much there, Bonds. Have a marvelous evening. I hope you consume happily and deliciously. Just backflipped off the cliff. I think it'll run a little bit better there, Jim. I think you identified a problem and probably solved it.
Let him cook.
Oh, hell yeah. You jerks. I knew I saw one of these over here. You need 105 to get all 21 if you don't have any of them at all, Sammy. Gray's Tavern, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome back, Jack. Or Jim, sorry, Jim. Welcome back, Jack. Apparently Jim is now just Jack now. I'm sorry that the Uber graphics were fucking your game up there, Jim. Captain Jack of the Black Pearl, that's right. This is easily my favorite ability of his. Like, don't get me wrong, I like all of Uriel's abilities for real, but the flight is so cozy. Maybe that's not the best use of the word, but feels good to me. Oh God. There we go. Here we go. Would you like to know how long the Prime Vanguard lasted?
Well done, Tenno. Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
That was exactly 20 seconds because that was exactly the duration of my 4.
Whoops. Them.
They did not have a good time. I really like the Cardinal event in Soulframe. It's really nice. You're going to head out? No, absolutely, Coco. Thank you for giving us all those lovely buffs as your Wisp. That was so helpful. I think I'm 4 away from being able to get my next Tectolist. Oh, it's reset.
You ready for today's deal?
How nice. Oh, Coco got to get that that Warframe off that. Oh, it's reset. Oh, it's cooking. I'm gonna have to get them going on soon. Need to unlock the Naramon school? Hell yeah. Naramon is a very good school. All the schools are good. Unairu is great because it has an armor strip.
If you can't hear a balloon pop from the mall, they can't hear from us in here.
Vazarin's really good. They're all just good. Just recently learned how to use the lenses. Throw them in everything. Everything you use with any level of regularity, throw lenses in them. Even if you don't use them very regularly, but on occasion, put lenses in them. The lenses will help you, like later on, Jim. The lenses are what will help you to more rapidly charge your Tauron strikes. The more lenses you have equipped, the faster you will get your Tauron strikes. And it doesn't even matter what school the lenses are for. I think you can equip Warframe, primary, secondary, melee, K-Drive. Can you put them in arch guns? I just don't remember. And amps, right, amps. I forget about those pretty regularly. MR Steeler, hi, Mr. I don't know, Transformer Breaker. Yeah, take that, guy who is infected. What are you naming your amp? Gary? No, how about Stu? Yeah, if you want to join us, Sammy, that's fine. I knew you were talking about it earlier. You wanted to pop in. Oh, what? Do you want something more exotic, Coco? Okay, how about Raul? Raul is a good name. Raoul. You could call it the driving finger. Yep.
pay for internet.
Getting to a small. Are we ready? Not bad.
You're fine. No worries, my dude.
3-second warning, Tenno.
3, 2. Oh no, I'm ready. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. It has been named. Did you name it Raoul?
Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, just force it through, I guess.
Let's go. Hell yeah, Raoul is such a good name.
Did you not have the sense to flee?
Protection and recovery of your past. Now you must trust everything no matter the cost. Remember you will be dangerous. But forget risks the loss of everything.
Marking critical anode supply caches. Make them ours.
More! I tire of your insolence.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Tenno, you can leave your Warframe. Let it accumulate the capture point
Yes.
and pick up another one with your operator. I didn't realize that.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
He's so mean. Let you talk to your husband and the other two, you guess?
How far you have fallen. Come and dance with the devil of Tau. bad form.
Valder! Hades needs Tenno! Hypkin under attack! Anarch strain energy! Death near! Help him now!
Chaff. Nothing more.
Jim Cook?
Let him cook!
Typeless out here. I am once again asking.
To let him cook. Respectfully. He totally gets to cook. Look at him. Watch him cook. Watch him clap this man.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Allied tanks array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
You wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work! Go.
His voice lines are so good.
And you thought to stop me?
They're shooting blind. Push forward.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
I know we're a little on the quiet side, but I'm just kind of chilling, guys. I'm enjoying myself. I love this activity. It's so fun. Infected, have you fucked around in the Burrito Rebellion yet?
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Nice last minute get there. Easy money.
Warframe's turn upon you. You were victorious. Honor these memories.
I love that actor. All right, so I'm gonna go and head on down to the Sanctum. Y'all can come with if you want to, or I could just go real fast. You're gonna bounce, Prince. I had a great time. Thank you so much. Does anyone in chat have a spare pistol, Elementalist? Red Crick King, it's kind of weird to just roll up and start asking for stuff. It's kind of bad form, but
Samples over here, if you please.
Alrighty, homegirl.
Be of service to you this day. Or is it night? I honestly cannot tell in this place. As
Got my
we
second
leave
one.
The void, so you would do with your enemies, n'est-ce pas? Lion, they seek the sword of Naraman.
Oh god. White woman jump scare?
Consigned to the void and forgotten. You're a shot of Vexoric, for Lua and for what remains of humanity.
Vexoric, the Naraman blade, return to us like a ballad of olden times, come to life. Rest now, Leon, dearest brother.
Does that like
Use
take a
it wisely.
toll on him?
And carefully.
Still need to get your first one? Soon, Sammy. You'll get them. That's the heat one for secondary weapons, which is crazy.
The strange woman I have seen, the Lotus, she unnerves me and makes my heart ache. I do not understand why.
Well, I'm almost good on... Okay, so let's see. If I've got... Oh, wait.
You know your own path. So long then.
The indifference. No god is an enemy to be understood like any other. Quantify it, comprehend it, and then we can hurt it.
Madden a beast with pain, and it will know only rage, devil.
The devil only dreams of tormenting others. How true to type. Forgive me for my earlier hesitation.
Oh, wait,
in
what?
meeting you directly. Marie has assured me that you are trustworthy, and so far you have proven to be so. I do hope I do not come to regret this. Father Leon Allard, at your service. How may I assist you?
Won't even look at me while he's talking to me. Okay. All right, cool. Oh my god. I heard the slap when he smacked himself. Jeez. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Relax, my dude. Relax, my dude. I didn't say yes.
I wonder how would Albrecht feel knowing I was here with Lloyd without him keeping watch?
Let's see.
Yes, quite.
Did I see the throwback on Father Leon's desk? You mean Rel's Donda? Yeah, I've seen it.
In his timeline, it's Leon's Dante, right?
I don't know. I don't know if they know who Rel is. Maybe there's a Rel in their timeline. Oh, hold on. Jiggy's judgment didn't go through. I don't know why the judgment one messes up like that. It bothers me. I got you, baby.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Hello, my dear. All right, let's head back out to space. Now I gotta see if I can max out my Naramon school. I am not going to be able to max out my school, but that's okay. Got them all unlocked, which is nice. So now I just need more Ren hypercores. Spectral weapons have a 50% chance to attack the same enemy a second time. Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, this is kind of cool. I like how that's looking. All right, so now I've got Tauron on two different schools. That feels pretty good. Now we've got, what is on the Prime Resurgence? With a new thing that it's doing. All these friends, all these good things. The Mitak Prime armor. Might look good on an Aros. Patu's Prime Sindana. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. It has a neat design. There's some cool shit here. I think the thing I like best out of these cosmetics is the Patu's Prime Sindana. That's really neat. I still think that would look really great on an Aros. Which, you know, I suppose is not surprising since it is his. I'll be right back. I owe everyone a to grab a drink, a hydrate. So I will return momentarily. Okay, I have returned. Had to go grab a drink. This is the hydrate for Jim that I think I wasn't able to. There we go.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
What's in the seasonal shop? That's for later. All right, I like the cat on Uriel, but I think I like Juniper better. That little extra bit of mana fixing is just really nice. Mana fixing. What am I talking about? What is mana fixing? I'm not playing Magic. Here we go. Let's see. How you holding up over there, my guy?
I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in.
Excellent.
I'm chilling. Having a good time.
Happy to have you, sir. All right. Sammy, did you want to go again into the thing, or do we want to try and farm up relics for Gyre Prime? Maybe take a bit of a break from what we were doing to get into something else. Just keep things fresh. What do you feel like doing, my guy?
As always, I don't think I have very many Gyre Prime relics, though. Haven't had much luck with the syndicates.
We want to farm some Gyre Prime relic. Want to get some? I'm happy to go and get some.
Again, we can do whatever. It doesn't.
That sounds like a fun time. A good time. A good way to get around some things. Not burn out on the same activity. Know what I mean?
Certainly.
So then we'll do some disruption. We'll, a couple disruptions. We'll do some things and stuff and things. You have some Frost Prime relics you want to pop for Frost? You can bring them along if you want to, Sammy. That's fine. Thanks. We are trying to focus on getting some relics first, though, Sammy. So, like, we're going to be hunting down some relics specifically. So we'll be heading into some disruptions. If you don't feel like doing disruptions, that's totally fine. Prince, don't you dare call me out on my desire for burritos like that. That is thick and rude. Don't dare. Stuff me full of cheese and sour cream, and I will lock you in a room with me. Just for that Steel Path mission? Nah, fam. The pain that you and I would feel being locked in a room together after me eating all of that would far overshadow the, far overshadow the pain from that one Steel Path mission. No, he won't either. I'll throw that out of the room before it gets locked. I have shot you an invitation, sir. No rush. What happened? I accidentally took Prince and Coco into the Prime Vanguard mission in the Burrito Rebellion. Yes, Sammy, it would. Trust me. Burrito, please, Hungy. Hi, Kara. Hell yeah, my toxic procs would be in the trillions. Oh my god, I forgot that I have 3. Kara, we're about to do some, I think, some various disruption missions and probably a few like short, like 2 like 6-wave defenses to just try and get some relics real fast. We're rolling for Gyre Prime relics if you want to join us. Angry Bird Prime? Is that Zephyr?
Well,
feels
can't be Dante yet.
Can't be Dante yet. He doesn't seem angry enough. He's pretty chill. Speaking of Dante, I wonder how Blessed Raven's doing tonight. That's heat. I might put heat alone on this one. What are we doing? You know, we're about to run a few missions to get some Gyre Prime relics there, Potato, if you'd like to join us. Like, I'm trying to find, like, a weapon. I don't know. I don't know why I keep trying to move away from the Vincubus. It's a good weapon. I think maybe I'm just trying. I'm working too hard to try and fix, like, something that doesn't need fixing.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Need a bunch of Ren hypercores. A bunch of Ren hypercores. Oh, do I need to mod this individually? Okay. So sling through Overguard to get... Need a Corpus Survival so you can get 40 headshots in one mission. We're going to be doing Disruption, which is basically a very long mission. So if you want to try to get some headshots with that, you're welcome to join us. Need those square heads you like? I feel ya. What's Vecanum? Amp energy and energy regen. Fire rate and efficiency. Let's try that. Leg murmurs are super easy headshots. Yeah, you just crack them in their goofy square domes. Is there a Corpus Disruption? I feel like there has to be. At least one, right? Or are they all Jupiter? Let's see, which one? Oh yeah, there is. But I guess the real question is, what's the loot pool like that one for pulling relics? Because that's really what we're going for here. Is Europa a Corpus planet? It is. That was a defense mission. Where is the head on the legs? So on the double leg thing that's walking, it's the blocks on top. They both count as headshots. Massive head. Just huge dome. Everybody's favorite, large head. weak point, right? Yeah, I don't know. Let's fuck it up. I know that the best spots for this stuff are like Apollo and like Olympus. This is the corrupted faction. So there are... Oh, it is just straight Corpus here. Apollo is a Corpus node. Okay. Well, Potato, do you want to come with us for Apollo things? Since it's Corpus? You don't have to. If you want to go do the Murmur thing, that's fine too. Right on. I will leave you a hallway to call your own, so that you can just kind of like blast down that hallway and get your headshots.
1980s culture, attempting to capture the era's atmosphere and celebrate it. It's not back to the 80s. We continued the 80s, the 80s, the 80s, the 80s, the 80s.
I suppose that is a good question. Is it in a row or is it just total? $40? No, it's just 40 total in one mission. That's fine. Yeah, that's easy. You just find any high rate of fire thing and then just kind of like put your gun at head level and kind of strafe back and forth down a hallway. Or alternatively, you take a remarkably weak weapon, freeze an enemy in place, and then just pump a bunch of piddly bullshit shots directly into its face. Because is it headshot kills or is it just headshots? That's the real question. Just headshots? Yeah, you don't have to actually get kills. If you shoot 40 paper clips at an armored head and hit them all, then that's going to count too. But I mean, obviously it's better to kill than not to kill. Yeah, the hump on their back means you can't shoot them in the head from behind, which I guess makes sense when you think about how they're probably not all that great with, like, aiming. So Kara, they actually took away damage attenuation on the Necromites, so now they die all over the place. Nope, they just had metric fuck tons of damage attenuation. They used to have it, yeah. That's why they keep popping now. Yeah, they took away all the damage attenuation. Which, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, that we're not cracking relics right now, Potato. We are hunting for relics. We are getting relics from completing the waves. No, you're good. We got to get the relics so that we can crack the relics. Raven, hi Raven. Buffalo chili mac soup, absolutely. This is not even a question, and I can't even do the cheese thing. How you doing, babe? Good to see you. I was actually thinking about you earlier. I was like, I wonder how Raven's doing tonight. Did I forget to equip a melee? I did! I'm a fool. All right, so let's let Potato find a hallway. Potato, you go ahead and claim whatever hallway you want. Convenient.
He just happened to run up behind me, so oops.
I mean, that was his mistake, I feel. Yeah, Sammy, if you see Potato going down a hallway and trying to kill things, try not to like get in her way. She's trying to get headshots. You're rocking stoning? Excellent. I hope you're having fun with that, my guy. Oh, hi, Benoy. How's you? Good to see you. How you doing? That's excellent. I am fantastic. Having a great time. Did you get it all finished there, Potates? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. Having a very relaxed night. Swapped up with Jen because she has a lot to do tonight, so she's not going to be streaming tonight. I love Uriel. He's so fun. And Roth is such a well-written character. I really like him. How dare! Potato! Back here. Stop using my body for your speed, madam. She only wants me for my speed. Sammy, now! You mean what? That I'm only good for speed? Beats being told you're the Warframe cleric. What's wrong with being a cleric? Do people not understand how smite works? Another energy channel. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Also, I don't feel like Dante is a cleric. I feel like Dante is like a wizard who just happens to focus on protective spells. Who's telling you that? Who's telling you all you're good for is healing? I'll fight him. I don't give a shit. Toxic randos? Fuck them. Don't listen to them. Bunch of random ass scrubs. Former Destiny players, you're calling it? Ooh, that's a possibility. Better than people saying Loki is good for nothing. Yeah, look, I was hanging out in Xenosfire's stream earlier, and somebody said that, and he was like, yeah, you're right. If you don't have any brain cells or something to that effect, because he knows, just like we do, that Loki is still great. People who focus solely on KPS don't know, or KPM don't know how to have fun with this game. And that's really a tragedy for them than more than anything else. Like, look at Meb's fucking Noko. Noko is one of the most highly damaging Warframes in the game. What did Meb do? She wants to be small. So she modded it almost entirely for duration. Dante's an abjurationist wizard. If anyone's cleric, it's Harrow. Right! And Oberon is 100% a paladin. Yes! 100% a paladin. And that's great! You ever played him in anything but spy missions? Right, yeah, just use his fucking decoys. They're great! I agree with you wholeheartedly, Jabberwocky. Every frame is good if you just invest a little time into learning it. Yeah, like, he has so much. Like, Loki's in a very good place right now, but do I think it could be better? Yeah. Do I think it could be better? Absolutely. Do I think that you need to worry about it if there's a Loki on your team? No, because that Loki's going to be fine. They're going to handle themselves. They're going to do adequate. They're going to do ample damage. Not even adequate, but ample damage. They're going to handle the objectives, no problem. What's Korra? Beastmaster, what is it? Beastmaster Druid? Beastmaster Ranger. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. I don't think that I agree with that necessarily, Benoy. I think what happens is Loki has a very similar problem to Limbo, but it isn't that I know how to not die, now how do I kill? I think the problem is I figured out how he does one very specific thing, and they pigeonhole him into that position. I think that's the problem. I don't think it's that he's hard, because I mean, like, you can build him for, yeah, invisibility, and then, like, you can get, like, better mods later on. Like, he's easy to build into a very good early game stealth frame. The problem is, early game, there isn't a whole lot of stuff that really augments that stealth. So the mental pitfall trap of, oh, he's a stealth frame, I must play him in a stealthy way, kind of becomes the trap. It's a similar problem, Benoy, but not exactly the same. I think Loki's bad are the same people who think Ivara is bad because they simply use them as an invis generator and nothing else. Right, and not like an Archon nuker, which she absolutely is. She's an insane Archon frame. That critical dash wire? Oh boy! Oops, who left the oven on in there, right?
Have you thought to stop me?
Where's the key at? Key's down on the floor somewhere. Oh, here's one. Oh, there's one. How delightful. I was like, the key is somewhere? Rude. Hell yeah. I hate nullifiers so much. They're like silent assassins who only want to kill the fun. It's so annoying. Because I have to watch to keep your streak. Guess you're stuck with me. Aw, I can think of like... Well, I'm happy you're here, Thomas. So, I mean, I'm sorry that you feel like, you know, you're stuck here, but I'm enjoying myself. I think you're lovely company. As a Loki, indeed, Nully Bubbles are assholes, right?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I know it, baby. I know it. Accidentally turned your Uriel into a room nuker? Nah, that ain't an accidental. That shit scales on range like crazy. I was rolling like a 40-ish meter range on mine before, but I wanted a little more power strength for the weapon buffs. That was delicious. 66.6 thousand points. Quite devilish of you. Coco, you can't let that change. You have to spend to keep it at 66,600. Coco! Thank you for putting my son, Moggy Von Top Hatford Hamptonshire III on screen. I love my little Moogle son. Ah, gold key.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Nothing.
I will have order.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
A feast of flesh.
Ooh. I'll take more lunar pictures. Hell yeah. anime men are hot. You know, valid, Coco. So valid. I can't believe I forgot to bring a melee. All right. Silly ghost bringing a gun to a knife fight.
Are we staying or going? Because I do have to split.
You have to leave now? Or is it like a, hey, 10-minute warning? No, we can go now if you need to go now.
I mean, I can just bail. I'm sure the three of y'all can handle it.
Okay, if you want to. I was thinking we'll go to round 8 and just, like, call it there. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. I had a great time. Thank you so much.
Happy to be here, as a... Oops, I moved too far.
Oh my god, they gave us a straw this time? Crazy! Try Umbral on your Neja for Arcane Persistence? Hell yeah. Did we just get a Nullifier wave? What the hell is that?
Maximus wave that the Corpus rely so heavily on nullifiers.
That it might as well be. No, that makes sense. I think that'll probably work there, Benoit. I did some math earlier and found out that at about 8,335 health, Inaros with Arcane Persistence evens out with Arcane Grace for the health loss potential per second and the health regained per second. Marcus Welby. Who's Marcus Welby? Thank you, my love.
Right, Tenno, happy hunting. I'll return if I can.
Thank you, sir. I had a blast.
Yeah. Later.
Extract. We're gonna extract after this round there. Oh my gosh, potato. Wow, potato, I didn't realize. Do you need to extract that bad? Is Marcus Welby at your door? I don't know who Marcus Welby is. We've got ads starting in about a minute, friends, but they'll be over in 30 seconds-ish after that, like, if they even last that long, so... All right, that's that. You asshole nullifiers. I was sitting here just having a nice, lovely flight, and they're just like, nope. Hell yeah, potatoes, let's get it. Oh boy, my dinner's here. I'm excited. Need to make dinner, so you're gonna be lurking for a while. Thank you, Benoit, I appreciate it. Ugh, struck out. That's okay. We did get some relics, though. And we had fun, so that's not really a strikeout. At least not in my opinion. No, not this run, but maybe in the next run. Oh, reset, you can flirt for a minute? Yeah, go ahead and flirt for a minute there, potatoes. I'm gonna eat a little bit. And then we'll get into some more stuff and things. I I have not heard any of Leon's lines except for the one where he says directly to my face that he was sorry for being hesitant and hopes he doesn't regret talking to me. Which, he will. Eventually, he'll ask me why I keep calling him Jay. Eventually. Leon called you adorable? Nice. I mean, also true, but nice.
Water comes in many flavors to the
His
discerning
piece is
palate.
going to rub on the inside of your armor? Jeez. But then he hung up, rude.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
It's hammer time!
Won't let you give them gifts. Yeah, it's a slightly different system there, Date. Not all of them, but that one, yes. There are still some around that I wouldn't condemn immediately. Send Marie some chocolates. Perfect. I bet you she would like the orange chocolates. That seems like her kind of vibe. I ain't worried about you, Marie. Hi, Leon. Let's see. We have only just begun our discourse. Yeah, you gotta get in good with Marie before Leon will trust you. Leon trusts Marie's assessment of people. So if she doesn't think you're worthy of trust, you're not gonna get in with him. They're like brother and sister kind of situation. I feel like he doesn't trust himself to assess people and leaves that to her because she is far more outgoing. It's true. He's only got one, and he's got to keep that on a devil. Is there another way that you'd prefer? Bro, freaking chill, man. We only just started talking. Marie is more dangerous than she looks, isn't she? You have only begun to suspect how deep those waters are. He signed it! This nerd! Look at this guy! He freaking signed the thing! Oh no! Oh, that's adorable. Raymond Holt! Oh god. No, I knew Leon was gonna be a nerd. I didn't realize he was gonna be that big of a nerd. Is the Captain Holt Award? Fuck.
I was wondering, have you ever heard the term, wherever you go, there you are? So long ago, when gray skies were blue,
I needed this food.
like tides around the world being pushed and pulled by an unseen force that stretches out to the moon. It's the notion
I was running a little low on energy.
You know, I never really watched a whole lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Most of what I saw of that show was like shorts on YouTube and stuff. But I've gathered that that show was hilarious. Gina's hysterical. They're all good. I might have to at some point here. Okay, so Arthur, your ex and mine, just sent you a cute emoji and you can't resist him and you're trying. I mean, why do you have to, Potato? This is one of those marvelous situations where, with time travel and multiple universes, you can have your cake and eat it too. You tried to bed. Sorry, bed, Roth. No, I understand. But, like, Arthur doesn't know. Oh, that's cool. All right, this is really neat, a really neat look into Rhodes' character. Would they both be in your back room? No. So the new protos don't come to your back room, I don't believe. Any disadvantage to running the burrito solo? I don't think so, Kara. Because you can still go there and smooch them, Tates. You can still get smooches. And there is a weekly smooch animatic, or animation that you will get. A video, a good clip thing like the email that you will get. Just blitz it yourself? You probably can, Kara. And Rhodes is spicy, Potato. Despite the desolation of Tau, despite the destruction of the Orcan Empire, I knew was now inevitable. Despite the perversion of my body into this mess. Oh, Jesus! You know, I relate to Roth here. Like, I understand this sensation. This is so, like, I love his character. His character is so phenomenally written.
After the first sentient invasion of the system and the disastrous Orcan riposte, a curious silence reigned. We had no word from our people stranded in Tau, and no way to know whether their signals were being jammed or they had been entirely obliterated. I found myself petitioned for opinions. As strategist, I was expected to comprehend the enemy. The sentients could have destroyed the solar rail terminus above Tau at any time, yet the rail was still active. Why? What did they gain from leaving the gate open? Were they united in their aggression? Or did some yet hope for peaceful coexistence?
Like, that's hard because you can never possibly tell what another, like, person or entity or group of people are thinking.
Monstrosity and excess had served us admirably in the past. I was expected to apply them as war tactics. How had we tamed the infestation in our ancestors' time? Rip open the atom's heart like a rosebud, of course. As one, the Seven bade me become a devil with a trident of warheads, a sower with a satchel of rampant radiation.
I believe so, Kara.
That was the day we learned the sentients were not only capable of nullifying our technology, but also of commandeering it. The flock of wicked little leveler drones we sent out came winging merrily back to us, still heavy with bombs, chortling in unknown syllables, detonating in the midst of the very motherships that dispatched them.
Gives you an extra buff. Is that all it does? Is it just an extra buff? Because, I mean, if that's the case, then they might not be worth actually rolling after. Oh, and here I had made all this effort to try and like find them, like all the locations where they spawn. That makes me kind of sad. I was hoping that they'd be like an extra like resource or something. Because I mean, you got to kind of look for them. All right, well, I have eaten and I feel rejuvenated. His voice messages do sound like an audiobook. He's got a look. Emmett Selk's voice actor is phenomenal. I loved Emmett Selk when I was playing through Final Fantasy XIV. He's great here. What do you think, Potate? You want to run another disruption? We didn't really get any of the relics that we were looking for, so we could try a different planet. I don't know if you have anything to crack or like ribbon challenges or anything, but if you do, then I am happy to have them. Or have you along to crack them. I'm really sad about those crystals, though. I thought they were going to be like something really, really dope. Oh, Cinder sent me a look. When did this happen? Oh, yo, look at Tenno Bomb Rhino. This is fantastic. Yo, okay, he wears that hella good. Those shoulder plates are amazing. This is dope. Yeah, they look like bells. Hi, Cinder. How are you? How's your evening going? It is a night. How's the stream been? Really chill. I don't usually stream 4 days straight, but Jen has a lot to do today, so she isn't going to be able to stream tonight, and she asked if we could swap nights, and I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely, because I can't say no to my wife. I love her too much. I'm not strong enough to tell that woman no. Mm-mm. Not on something like this. So we swapped nights. But it's been lovely. We're just kind of... We did a bunch of Burrito Rebellion earlier, and... now we're just kind of, like, hunting down Gyre Prime relics. I'm on my glorious Purple Devil. I love Uriel so much. I've got a potato with me. I'm hanging out with Sammy. Sammy's helping me with a really fun project there, Cinder. We found out that at 8,335 health, Inaros breaks even with Arcane Persistence and Arcane Grace.
You shall all become dust and ash.
I don't know how doable that is, but we're trying to find out. Yeah, I didn't have any more, like, loadout slots on my Inaros, so I couldn't do it myself, but Sammy did, and we were talking earlier, and she is helping me figure this all out, or helping me to see if that 8,335 is achievable with just mods. If not, then it is definitely achievable with, Archon shards, but like
Out of my way.
I mean, because if it is achievable with mods, then that leaves us all of the Archon slots open. If it's not possible, then that just helps us figure out a little bit here and there between what kind of combinations we have to achieve in order to hit that magic number, and then we have to see if it works the way that I'm mapping out. If it doesn't work the way that I'm mapping out for whatever reason that I'm just not aware of, maybe the proc rate of Arcane Grace isn't consistent enough, or, you know, whatever, but hey, we're gonna find out.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Which gun you using there, Potate? The Burstin? Oh, God, that thing is great. I love the Burstin. It is so good. It's like my favorite. Oh, yeah, the Incarnon? I wasn't even talking about the Incarnon, but oh boy, is it good. I love this purple and red, this purple and gold flame. It's so good. Yeah, the Incarnon is so good. I use mine with Blast and Toxin Potato, and I use Primary Blight. It's pretty fun.
Feast of flesh for golf goal.
Heat right now? Oh no, like heat's gonna be great. I don't know how I managed to get a headshot on one of these jerks before. Oh, hi, Kalita. What am I doing in your mission? I'm gonna be honest with you, Kalita. I didn't realize it was yours. I'm so sorry. Will you ever forgive me? Oh, thank you. Thank you for your forgiveness. I needed that.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Just left proof on Discord? Oh no, what? Literally working on your Burst Prime Incarnate now, lol. Got the Incarnate fully unlocked, just doing the Forma grind on the gun itself. Hell yeah, look. This gun feels so good. I love burst rifles in the first place. Oh, Kalita! I hope that I was able to assist you. That is fantastic.
Would have retreated.
That's what we were doing in the other mission. Oh yeah, I figured it had to be along those lines. You are winning? Hell yeah. Disruption time. Gotta get them Gyre relics.
Go.
I am farming up some spares. The first spare I farm up is usually for my wife because she doesn't have the same amount of time that I do, you know, to farm up stuff in the game. So I try to make sure that she also has access to all the goodies. I just put it in her hands, though. She's the one that turns that shit into, like, crazy, good amazingness. Is my wife the green lady? No, that's Meb. She is another streamer, a friend of mine. My wife is Jiggy Art. My wife! My wife, yes. Your favorite thing about Uriel is the flying, but your favorite thing is when you hit one of your primed enemies and it pops and all those. No, I'm not gonna lie, Potato. The fucking wellspring of orbs, it's fucking dope. I really enjoy the flight, but that is so satisfying. I do love the flight, though, no lie. His flight is so satisfying. The Vanguard relics are up at Maru. Time to work on unlocking. Yep, gotta get that Prime Vault cracked. They opened the vault. Might as well steal what you can. Grab it and go.
And you thought to stop me? Nothing more.
Now the real question is, does Firewalker make you fly faster? And does it leave behind a fiery trail in the air? Because, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, does it do that? Because that would be dope. Be like a contrail, like you just in the air. I think would be really cool. And thematic. I've learned that I really enjoy the Bernie number 4 ability, but it's like,
Behold, your room.
I need that stock child cheering sound effect to play every time the orb thing happens. The one that was made popular from Five Nights at Freddy's. That's what I need. I need that sound effect to play every time I get the orb confetti.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. Now you serve a purpose.
Had your red crit numbers all grouped in front of the enemy. I know! The much rejoicing. Oh my god, yes. That would be freaking hilarious.
If you'll excuse me. Dance with the devil of Tao.
Firewalker does not work. I am instantly saddened. DE, please. Let me leave fiery trails of fun.
You have failed your betters.
Need to be on the ground with the one, even less good. I would rather it just not work at all than have like a hindered way that it does work. I would rather have nothing. Nah, just leave the heat stuff, leave the fire. Let me walk in the on air. Tenno already treat gravity like a suggestion that they don't want to listen to. I mean, Pergerming Lurjerks. Honestly, Jen could probably tell me why that would be difficult. Jen knows far more about programming than I ever would. Guess the key despawned.
And you thought to stop me?
You want to put sentinel skins on your Uriel demons? Dude, that'd be dope. Yeah, 3 necroloids. Scrumptious.
What a waste. The more things change,
Living out your 40k tech priest fantasies one customization at a time. No, I feel that. I want to get back into some Dark Tide too.
I would have retreated.
Oh my, I know, Potato! They're stupid good! I'm so excited that you're enjoying the Burston. It is such a good gun.
How far you have fallen.
I like the Gyre Prime.
Behold, your roof.
Did you see what its passive is, middle game? Because its passive is freaking cool. So it's kind of like a... it's the opposite of the Gatha, right? How do you optimize that? By not worrying about your status chance. Go all in on crit chance and fire rate so that you force proc the status. Just force it by sheer numbers alone. Yeah, whatever kinds you've got modded to it. It's not going to apply random ones. It will apply the ones that you have, like the damage types that are on the gun. Does it say random? Because I don't think I've ever gotten it like random. It always seems to be like heat or, you know, for me, but... Right, I mean, and that could be it because of, like, you know, we know that wording on guns is weird. I'll take another look at it once I get out of here so I'm not, like, talking out of my ass.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Oh, I had to reload. Ah, but what a conversation. Honestly, those kinds of conversations sort of stink. Just gonna be honest with you. Yeah, like the heat. I'm not really seeing any random stuff, just heat. Like puncture, but it has puncture, heat. Oh, there was a magnetic on there. Wait, I might have that on there because of the hold on. Okay, so let's see. We've seen heat and magnetic, which sounds like something that I would do. If only because of the magnetic might mod. And since this thing is a crit-based weapon, I could see myself doing that. Okay. Oh, we can bounce. Oh, look at that rifle skin there, Potato. Look at that rifle skin. What a lovely looking gun. See, so there we go, middle game. That is how we game the system. We build for status priming with like the savvy mods or whatever we feel like building, but we just don't worry about status chance, and we go all in on fire rate and crit. That's how we break it, because we don't have to worry about status chance. If we just do the math thing, which is whole fucking lot of bullets equals whole fucking lot of status chances, then we easy win. Easy win. And if you really think about it, that new arcane, where once it has 10 stacks of a combined element, it starts to apply stacks of the 2 sub-elements. We can literally just add 1 damage type, provided that it is a combined damage type. And we should be able to get 3 different damage types to work for the pistol, for the gundition overload mod. Like, if we do viral, we'll also get cold and, wonder how fast it would stack up radi. Oh, to do the thing with the blasting. Oh, that might be fun. Let's find out. I have the arcane, and I've got a fully built out Segek. Let's find out. Sammy, you got lost in the sauce. All right, let's go into another build, another loadout here. All right, so here we go. You need to make some dinner? Hell yeah, Potatoes. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for running around with me, Potato. I appreciate that. You be here in chat? Fuck yeah. So we can obviously...
What a stroke of good luck.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Pizza Fox. Dinar, lunch? Are you sure? You're sure lunch? Okay, so let's see. Which one was it? Secondary irradiate. All right, so let's find out. Oh, Infected sent me something. Just sending that to copy it? Okay, then I'm not... Oh, I won't worry about that, but... Oh, right. I'm in my... DE, that's a bug? Could you guys, like... I can reproduce that bug consistently all the time. CHO! Oh, hi, buddy. And, thank you, sir. Wow, what a way to make an entrance. Thank you for those 10 gifted subs.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, and then the judgment, of course.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn
and
to the
that,
Oratrice
yes.
mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
What you up to tonight, bud? How's your evening going? Just getting home? Hell yeah. Best part of the day? Best part of the workday is going home. Hope it wasn't too bad. The usual 11-hour shift? Jeez. How's your back doing, bud? Is it I mean, I know it's probably not like bitter, but not acting up, I hope. Not good. You know, I don't actually know what to know this. Padding your disability when that time comes. Oh, there you go. Well, I appreciate you giving those 10 subs out. That was really sweet of you. I'm sorry. Oh, God, ads starting in a minute. Well, not for 10 more people. 10 more people will not have to worry about ads. Fortunately, they're only like 15 to 30 seconds long nowadays, but there you go, Kara. Does the Twitch Turbo thing do anything at all for the streamers I watch? I honestly don't know, Middle Game. Gonna get home and get in a good, like, soak and some relaxation there, Ciejo. Maybe grab some tea. Got your lidocaine patch on? Oh, hell yeah, that'll do. That'll kick some of that pain's ass. Do I want to dump 2 Omniforma into this thing for the sake of a build test? I kinda do. The first sentence catering to the himbos now? Well, that's good. Like, I was gonna say, like, you know me, like, everybody here knows me. Like, it's cheesecake for all or cheesecake for none. Yes, thirst trap equality. If I get chainmail bikinis for chicks, then I need loincloths and shoulder pauldrons with nothing else for dudes. I need equality. I am obsessed with it. It has to be equal. I want this and I want this. But I don't know what to put here and here. I want to get more critical damage, but that's going to be real expensive. I can do this. 10. Ugh. Okay. $13. Okay, that's a little bit easier to work with. Now, I know I want this. Which really honestly leaves me with 7. What can I put there? Oh. Shrimp chips? Those sound weird. Oh, wait. Maybe... Okay, we'll just try this. We'll try this. Are typically video game himbos catering to the female gaze or the male gaze? Or is there no difference? I feel like it, so it's like artichoke hearts, okay? When you prepare artichoke hearts to feed people, you don't worry about the gender of who is eating the artichoke heart. You just put them out there for the people who like artichoke hearts. At least that's how I perceive it. Why artichoke hearts specifically? Well, I mean, who do you know that's just like, yo, I'm just out here eating artichoke hearts. Nobody really says it, but you know that there are people that like it. Titania shreds the Prime Vanguard. Yeah, look, okay, Kara, for real. What doesn't Titania shred? Titania is just a very tiny cheese grater that eats up this entire game. Also, where did my profile, where did my glyph go? Bosses are like the thing her grater is set for. Sure, it's all, look, when you are a cheese grater in a universe of different types of cheese, you're not worried about it because everything gets grated. It's worse than a wisp moat for the fire rate. Oh, yeah, you know. When all you have is a cheese grater, all of your problems look like cheese or something like that. Okay. So we have a workable test Sagak build with secondary irradiate. Rolling hollow point, going all in on this crit business. %90 critical chance, but like this and this, we got a 22.2 fire rate. Let's go give it a blast, shall we? Zip empty, zip empty. So you just, so the thing that I've found, Kara, on Titania, I actually prefer the arcane that gives you ammo efficiency on headshot kill or on weak point kill instead of the damage one, because then you just never have to really worry about the whole reloading thing. Okay, so my pet is Juniper. I'll grab you in a second there, Juniper. All right. Guess I don't really need those. All right, let's find out. So let's see. It's applying them, but we're missing some significant damage. Maybe that's because of the damage types we're using, though. We aren't buffing anything. The Dex Pixie has a single shot shotgun. Oh my gosh. Blap, blap. Just one each. Not hitting the 10 stacks either. It's not 10 stacks of an element. It's 10 combined stacks. So it is doing what we wanted it to do. See, here it is. Oh, well, it is 10 stacks. So maybe this is causing this to be... It is this one. You're right, middle game. 10 stacks of rad, though. So that's the question. How do we... What do we do with that? Maybe we... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe more bullets? Because I think the multi-shot is definitely a good idea. More hits. Probably more fire rate. Well, I was already using accelerated isotope, right? Arcane Pistolier, yes. So if we just do this, heat and electricity. We've already got galvanized shot on here for more damage. I feel like we need more damage. Also have precision. Precision's good for like more short-term like damage boosts, but I really just love having an endless hose of bullets because that's also a damage boost. If this had innate something. That gives me radiation and electricity. You missed what I said? I like precision, but I really like Pistolier because having a never-ending stream of bullets is also a damage boost. If I don't have them confused. I like the one that has the, oh, I don't have to reload anymore. Pistolier is the ammo efficiency. That's the one I like. Isn't on the galvanized gun co spreadsheet. Might not be able to use the galvanized shot effectively. Maybe not. That's sad. Your hands are sore. I'm sorry, drunk. 300 crit boost on headshot, which is nice, but you still have the problem of having to reload. I mean, they're both good, Kara. I don't think that there's a right or a wrong choice in, like, honestly, I think it really just comes down to you can have both. I think I use the one and use Arcane Energize for just a little bit of, like, other stuff. Although I don't remember exactly with my Titania, so I'll have to look. They chew on them. They don't break skin, but they do get a little rough. Oh, that, but play mouthing. Okay, can't add another element. Has to be... Okay. Energize might not be as effective. Nourish on her. I love Nourish. It's so good. Love playing with the dogs? Hell yeah! Gotta love playing with the pepperonis. Oh, let's do this then. And we have 7 points left. I could put... this... Alright. We have some really significant weighting towards radiation here. Let's find out if that helps. Okay, we're getting stuff. But I'm not Yeah, that's fine, Sammy. Feel free. It's a 6% chance of adding 5 status effects.
Once you got everybody agreeing with what they know in their hearts, ain't sure you got them back. I get to do whatever I want. However I want. Whatever I want.
If you'll excuse me.
Interesting. Yeah, I think maybe... Maybe I'm just not, like... What to put in this spot, then? Maybe I'm missing something about this. Five status effects. From among those available? Okay, so then let's take that off. We'll stick with this for now. Let's go with... Well, we're kind of borked because of that deep polarity that's right here. Alright, well then let's change a few things. Let's go with the reduced cost variance of these. You can slap accelerated isotope on there. What else could we slap on here? Don't think we need status chance because 0.3 status chance ain't gonna do shit for us. Doesn't seem to want to get... Like, it's doing the thing. Oh, Moonlight. But it's not doing it particularly well, is the problem. Like, is it just me, or does that feel a little underwhelming? Hi, Moonlight. How are you, bud? We have a lot of multi-shot. All radiation. This is doing the thing. But this feels really underwhelming. So maybe this isn't the one we want to mess with. Yeah, status catch moon is hard. It is hard to compare to. Maybe something like this would be better on something like the Occucore or the new core, something that has innate radiation. I just don't think the Sagek is really where it's at. Not with this, like, elemental loadout type thing. I mean, and like for anything that you're using on Uriel, Cascadia Flare is just such an easy choice. Yeah, I think I love the idea of this, but maybe on beam weapons like the new core. I feel like that, or the Atmos. I bet it's goofy on the Atmos if you get like radiation on that thing. So does galvanized shot just not work at all on this weapon? Because if that's the case, then I'm going to swap this spot out for something. It is new. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now.
How far you have fallen.
See, that's just doing a lot more damage. Oh, there you are, Moonlight. Hello. Oh, look at your drifter! Or is that your operator? I can't tell. How tall is it?
Ah, transference. What a gift Margulis gave us.
Oh, operator. Nice.
Good. More
Okay, so
money
then we'll figure this out easy. We'll figure this out the easy way. 371, 371, 371. Okay, so then we go over here. Oh wait, that's not it. So we're looking at 371. Okay. Now we're still getting... Oh. Oh, wait. I gotta wait. Why am I getting... Hold on. I'm still seeing 371s. But now I'm seeing 1080s. Why am I seeing 1080s? But I'm still seeing 371. So yes, it doesn't look like galvanized shot is affecting the weapon at all. If I put this back on here and we don't get those weird 1080s, then something is even weirder going on. Oh, wrong gun. No, we're getting 1080s. Okay, and it's because of the corrosive. All right. All right, so if we get all the corrosive off... So once we have it down to... We should start seeing 1080s. Yeah, feels additive. Yeah, there's our 1080s. Okay, yeah, there's no difference. So, confirmed, at least as far as I can tell, it doesn't look like galvanized shot does anything to this gun. So it looks like this is just a different slot that we can put things in. But what? I suppose I could just throw Merciless Gunfight in there for even more critical damage. Using Heat Elementalist. The heat application usually is coming from Uriel himself. But I mean, that does do. So Elementalist might not be bad. Because he is going to get that infusion from the rune. No, reload never hurts. Down to a 1 second reload, that's very comfortable.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Yeah, that 1 second's real tasty. Hold on. All right, back to you. This feels pretty good. don't even have the heat like infusion now. Hold on, let me just do this.
You have failed your betters.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I feel like that might have been the play there, middle game. Putting Pistol Elementalist on a weapon that has 1% status chance. That feels about right. Share, absolutely, Kara. So the way that we've got it working with Uriel specifically is because of his innate heat infusion thing with the rune. That's why this is working. Utilizing Cascadia Flare to recover from the weapon's somewhat low damage. But honestly, like, instead of Magnetic Might here, it might not have as high of scaling, like, you know, critical damage, but if you were to instead go, like, Corrosive here and then Heat here on a standardized build, like with 260/60s and then this one, you'd probably achieve very similar results, just to keep the weighting similar. Slightly in the advantage of the heat. So, like, if I was gonna do, like, if I was gonna like throw a build up there that looks something like what I'm talking about. Yeah, these are fine where they are. Get gas on there since you're using Elementalist. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. Gas would be fine, because the heat's gonna address the armor. And I guess since the heat won't actually combine here, like into this, you can just go gas. Got the magnetic there, but I don't think that's going to affect anything. Hi, Moonlight. Yeah, the downside is, first of all, we need to get the first kill, which was why I was using the corrosive. Make me a rune, thank you. Okay. But once you get that heat proc, it's all downhill from here. So I don't hate the gas idea, but I feel like getting over that initial kill to get the rune going. I mean, if you're in a group, then you probably don't need to worry about it because other people will be doing killing too. But if you're not running that, then I could see very well running corrosive heat on this just to be able to get through that initial enemy in order to make the rune, like if you're rolling solo. Then again, it's not real. Oh wait, that's a higher armored enemy. Not really that much faster. Well, okay, maybe it is really that much faster. Once you get the procs going. But then here's the thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right? Let's not worry about that. Let's use the full kit on Uriel, because this is something that we're building on Uriel. Okay. Still feels good. Honestly, I think they both feel good. I think the thing we have to remember here, we'll try the corrosive again, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make the second build the corrosive build. We're going to change that back to the magnetic might. And we're going to try both from just full nothing anything. Wait, hold on. That was the wrong gun? I think they both felt good, if I'm honest. Let me try that one again and try to make sure that I have the heat thing going on. Dude, I don't know. I think they're both good. Once you get that heat thing going on, they're kind of equalized. Like, the corrosive is really good at getting up to speed faster, which the gas can't really do all that well. But once the gas gets going, it catches up. I think ultimately it's a matter of flavor and which, you know, flavor of death you like most. Gas will be better against the murmur. There we go. So, Kara, this is what we've come up with so far. This is the gas build that we've got going. Oh, you know what? Fuck me. What the hell? I completely forgot. This doesn't do anything on the corrosive build. Wait a minute. We have to test again. Middle game. What are we about to witness?
Nothing more.
All right, let's get that heat going, and oh no. Okay, so that's not terrible at all. I don't know, I think they're both good. I think if you're up against like armored enemies, then go corrosive. But I think if you're up against anything that's susceptible to gas, which most things are, you could also do gas, and that would be great. I worry about the ability to get through an initially armored enemy, but if that's not a concern, then roll gas and fuck shit up. And obviously we're rolling Cascadia Flare because of Uriel. Smite on everything, what, strip armor and stuff? It's not a bad idea. Smite is a really great ability. Oh, your Noko looks great, Moonlight. Look at that weird infested arm cannon.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
I feel like we're looking at similar time, like TTK. Like, one doesn't feel significantly faster than the other. Uriel's is real good. Yeah, that feels good. No, that was fun. I'm glad we got to do that. I was really excited about, like... I like doing build stuff middle game. It's kind of stuff that I enjoy. Moonlight, I don't know if you're here, but if you, and by here, I mean in chat, but if you want to join me to run some disruptions here in a bit, I'm probably going to run one more mission of disruption, about 8 rounds. Try and get some more of the Gyre relics. You are welcome to join me. Is that a yes? All right, let's see. I need more Zidane Uskos. .3x amp critical damage. That's pretty good. I don't usually use my amp all that much, but that's pretty good. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I will be back. We'll run a mission, and then I think we'll call stream there. All right, here we go. We are back. Appreciate everyone's patience. Now let's see. Let's figure out which planet we're gonna go to. I think maybe we'll try again. That wasn't too bad. Oh wait, I don't have a dog on. Gotta get my dog back. What relic type are we going for? I'm just going for like any of them that have Gyre. I'm not really like worried too much about specific ones. I'm just doing. I know that has Neo relics, which are nice. They forgot your fries, Truth. Oh no. Oh no. That's impending doom. How could they do this? They gave you the sauce, but not the fries. That's kind of silly. Yeah, that doesn't feel particularly good. Yeah, that could have been a like determined effort to unsettle you. That's 4 hours, actually now 9 hours. Jeez. Man, forget those guys.
I would have retreated.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing pose and you can kill it.
Yes, he did. Which, you know, deserve. Bardini is absolutely lovely.
Behold, your ruin.
Maybe surprised, but like honestly, like I said, Bardini deserves it. Are you having trouble?
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? What a waste.
We've got ads starting in about a minute, friends, but don't worry about that. They'll only last for a few seconds. How you been, Truth? How's your evening going? Aside from, you know, those jerkbags purposefully, probably, forgetting your fries. Another Exceltra blueprint.
Perfect timing. Lythelus was off lecturing again. Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Didn't even have the heat buff that time. That was very satisfying. That's so goofy. This build is real nice. I like the Saga. I have a question. Have you seen Proto Uriel use Wisp's Proto emote? I have not. It's a little cursed, but funny.
devil of Tau.
I'm not sure that I want to see that. I'm gonna be real with you. Moonlight, thank you so much for joining me. I'm glad that we got to run around a little bit.
Nothing more.
Honestly, I'm a little tired, so I think I might wrap after this round. I was talking about going to 8, but okay, Juniper. No need to show off.
The correct answer was to run.
Just did it with Grendel. Never seen him this flexible before. Oh no. That's terrible. Well, I had a good time tonight. I appreciate all of the lovely raiders, and Ciejo, thank you so much for those gifted subs. I appreciate that. Sorry I wasn't a little more high energy tonight, guys. I'm just a little bit relaxed, but I'm taking tomorrow off. Tomorrow Jiggy will be streaming since we swapped days. No, you're welcome, Middle Game. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Party guy, thank you so much. I hope you guys all have a lovely evening. In fact, let's raid out ourselves into someone lovely. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the Bardini love going is what we're gonna do. Jabberwocky, have a lovely, lovely day. Appreciate you. Wish you could put a chainsaw on Uriel's head. I mean, you're right. It is perfect for Chainsaw Man. Guys, yeah, let's go raid Bardini, say hi to him. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna relax a little bit for the rest of the night. Y'all have a great time over there. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful time. And that was largely because of all of you. Sammy, thanks for running around with me earlier. Potato, Prince, it was lovely having you. Inhumane, I know you're out there. You are marvelous. My darling love right there. Thank you so much. Thank you always.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing that sippy sip here momentarily.
Use your spoon.
Leon.
Lunch at noon.
So, night, Leon. It's lovely to see you.
Perhaps we could take
Pop
a
by
walk
again
by
soon.
a riverbank or
let me know how you're
somewhere
doing.
Similarly fluvial.
Or shoot me a message. So, is it French? Jasmine Quinn? Jamun Quinn? I'm trying to figure it out. If I butchered it, I'm super sorry, but thank you for coming by and hanging out with me. I appreciate that. But we're gonna raid out. I'll see you all next time. Have a wonderful weekend.
From this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem of any particular interest. But for us, it's different.